Hello. So we're going to get going on day 79 of Blueprints. You probably knew that part. Um, so I did receive a comment on my day 77, 78 video from Robert Takosh. I had practiced this. I did practice this. Robert Tokosho Flory, with a few suggestions, one of which, or a couple of which, were like I could check the reservoir at different reservoir levels. Drain some more water and see if I can still get in the boat, and if the boat will go to some other place around the reservoir at like different levels. So that's something I can try, and that involves the pump room. Also involving the pump room, he suggested that a closer examination of a drained aquarium. Maybe if I have a magnifying glass and I drain the aquarium, or if I just look harder or click around more places, there might be something to find there. I get the feeling he might already know that there's something to discover there, but he doesn't want to give away spoilers, which I appreciate. But he's just saying, hey, check that more closely. There is a reason, apparently there is a benefit or a reason to draining the aquarium, so we can try that again with the pump room. The and, and he had another suggestion. Why am I forgetting now what it was? Just a second. Um, oh, he's encouraged me to not forget about the chess puzzle. Right, he's encouraging me to not, to like, that I should be working on the chess puzzle, which is a true statement. And I had kind of eased up on that. And honestly, I may have walked into like a room and missed a chess piece because I'm missing like a white knight, a couple black pawn, or a black pawn, and both black knights. So those rooms might exist in my inventory, my room directory already, and I might have just missed looking for those chess pieces because I was focused on other things. But regardless of whether I can find all the chess pieces or not, I could still like draft the rooms I do have that have chess pieces, and then see if I can make progress with the chess puzzle and the precipice. So I think he's just encouraging me that that is a puzzle I could potentially still work on in his view. And he's reminding me that I still have two sanctum keys to find, and that is a true statement. I just don't know how to progress on finding the remaining two right at the moment. And he's also he had and he had the good suggestion, which is a true statement and has occurred to me, but I just don't always think about it in the moment. Is if I'm looking for a specific what he's suggesting is if I want a specific outside room, instead of drafting my outside room first thing and just taking whatever it gives me, I could wait on the outside room until I get some reroll die, because a reroll die will work on on the drafting of an outside room just as easily as it works on an interior room. And honestly, that is a point that I hadn't considered. I have delayed opening doors inside the mansion until I get some, trying to find some reroll die first because I'm looking for a specific interior room. But I've always just done the outside room first and taken whatever it gives me, and I've never even once did it cross my mind until Robert pointed it out that hey, I could just not do the outside room until later in the day and get some reroll die, and then reroll for a specific outside room, which is a very good suggestion and a good thing to keep in mind. Okay, so with with those reminders and general hints, I will also say while I'm at it, credit where credit's due kind of thing. Let me get back to something here. There was another comment I received earlier on a prior day's video that I should give credit for, honestly, while I'm thinking of it. California 1A, this was on he commented on the day 40 video. So this was a while back, and I should have given credit at the time. Uh, California 1A commented on the day 40 video for blueprints and let me know that I had missed something in the study safe. That when I had first cracked the study safe, and which may have happened in the day 40 video or day 39 video, I forget which day I cracked the study safe, but he noticed while watching me do it that I looked at the contents of the safe, but I missed something important. And he didn't spoil for me what that something important was, but he just let me know that, hey, revisit that at some point, And then to be honest, I kind of forgot about that for a while. I mean, I replied back to him and I thanked him and I acknowledged California 1A and everything. But then on future days, I think I was so focused on something else, I didn't think about the study for quite a while. And then there came a much later day when a room option came up and it was a study, and I was like, oh yeah, there was something more I should, maybe re-examine there. And I did not give credit in that future days video, that the reason why one reason why I wanted to re-examine the study was because California 1A had clued me in to the fact that I had missed something the first time through. So I should have given the credit then. I apologize. I'm giving the credit now. So yeah, I do read every comment. If you guys are watching and I put questions on every video, which it might be annoying, but they're just, they're engagement questions, right? They're thoughts of the moment and engagement questions. But regardless of whether you're answering my engagement question for a video, or you're just offering your own advice, your own commentary, your own suggestions, like Robert has done, like California 1A has done, I welcome all of that engagement. I do read every comment, and I've just demonstrated that I'm not always the greatest about giving credit where credit's due immediately, but I'm going to try to be better about that, to remember to immediately after receiving a helpful comment mention it in my next video that, hey, I've received said comment. Here's a suggestion, or here's a or correction someone gave me that I need to keep in mind going forward, and that was given by such and such commenter, right? I need to give that credit. Another person that received, or another couple people that are due credit while I'm at it are I forget what their usernames are, but they're it's a friend of mine, Christy, that I know in real life. She's the one that turned me on to this game in the first place. So she's commented a couple times, I think, at least, whether she's left comments on videos or just made because we see each other on occasion or playing games and stuff. She's commented in person to me on things and giving me help. So Christie's owed credit, and then a woman I call mom. My best friend Garrett's mother also plays the game and has definite and also I think his aunt, Garrett's aunt, has also plays the game, and they have, I think, left a comment or two that have been helpful or encouraging. So giving credit there also. All right, so I think that's all the back due credits, and let's proceed on with Blueprints Day 79. All right, our allowance is at 83. One of the things we're working on is, by the way, the woman that I call mom, her name's Sue, but I call her mom. Anywho, even though, let's see, and then Sue and Patty, and are the individual, Patty being Garrett's aunt, and then, let's see, I just call them Mom and Aunt Patty. Alrighty, let's see. So we need 4 more rooms added to the directory to get the Explorer's Trophy. We need 3 more billiard. We need to solve the billiard room 3 more times for the Bullseye Trophy. That's the one that I'm kind of really aiming for at the moment. This one I've tried a couple times. The drafting strategy sweepstakes is draft 20 dead end rooms in a single day and you win the sweepstakes, which is worth 200 coin, but also would give us this trophy. And I do need an 8th trophy. I've tried drafting 20 dead end rooms in a single day. I've tried this a couple times. It's really hard. And I've not succeeded at it, obviously. It's just even hard to plan out because without a whole lot of reroll die. Now, what I could do is I could wait until I have Inkwell again. Like, I need 50 stars to get Inkwell from the observatory. So if I could get Inkwell from the observatory, which basically would give me, I could spend stars on rerolls and not have to search around for reroll die. And if I had, well, I can't, it's hard to get Draxus the Dead and Inkwell at the same time because that would be a lot of stars. Because it's 50 for the Inkwell, and then I forget how many stars Draxus the Dead is, but that's a bunch of stars. So so to have both in the same day would be difficult. But having one or the other could help me get dead end rooms. But it's just hard. I can't have only dead end rooms in order to do that trophy because I have to build scaffolding up through the basically do 20 dead end rooms. I need like a framework down here and like columns going up of rooms that have doorways to either side so that I can do dead end rooms, on these columns, or I'd have to zigzag, dead end, come over, come up over here, or you know what I'm saying? It's like I can't have only dead end rooms because I have to get to those dead end rooms somehow, right? So it's really difficult to build the scaffolding of rooms with doorways and then also have dead end rooms in strategic locations in order to have 20 dead end rooms. It's just So I think it more likely that I will achieve this trophy first. Now, day 78, unfortunately, the billiard room did not come up. I filled out the entire mansion. I did a full house of the entire estate, and more or less, and billiard room never showed up. And that was a shame. It was a bit of a waste. I did increase my allowance twice, so by 4 coins on day 78, but that was all that I accomplished. So today I do want billiard room again, but I am going to also keep in mind Robert's suggestions of work on the chess puzzle, if possible, and maybe get a pump room and play with draining the aquarium, changing water levels in the reservoir and going down and seeing what that does with the boat, if that makes the boat go to different places, along the perimeter of that reservoir. Things like that. Now, I know that another suggestion of his was wait and get some reroll die before drafting the outside room, but that's if I need a specific outside room. Today, I don't think I need a specific outside room. There were times when I needed specifically the tomb, or wanted specifically, basically the tomb. But I'm kind of done with specifically needing the tomb for the moment. So I think today I can just take whatever this is going to give me. Don't need schoolhouse. Don't like hovel, trading posts, not super useful to me. So maybe Robert was right. Maybe I should have gotten a reroll die or two before coming out here, because none of these are exciting options today. I would have liked a tool shed or something like that. I didn't end day 78 with a sauna, so I don't have the 20 extra steps. So the hovel's not super appealing to me at the moment, unless I can come up with a strategy to get a lot of, to gain back a lot of steps during the day, right? There's not specific items that I need to upgrade. I don't have any items right now. There's not specific items that that I think I need at the moment. So the trading post isn't really going to do anything for me. Schoolhouse means I have a lot of classrooms, but the classrooms cost a gem and give me an apple. I've already got all the information from the classrooms. So if I do trading posts, it's just basically to avoid doing the hovel. I'm not doing the schoolhouse because I just don't want my draft pool filled up with classrooms. I want, the billiard room. And I want rooms with chess pieces, which are not classrooms. So far as I know, classrooms don't have chess pieces. I'm going to do the hovel and probably regret it. There was a time when I was a big fan of the hovel because it was really hard for me to get gems right, and I didn't necessarily need all 70 steps that I was starting the day with. Now it's like if I get Florealis in the observatory, then gems become easy to come by. I don't always get Florealis in the observatory, but when I do, gems become easy to come by. And I haven't been mathing my stars. Like, in other words, I have 42 stars. I haven't done the math with my notes to work out, okay, so what's the observatory exactly going to give me today before I make this decision on the hovel or not. I'm going to be surprised when I get to the observatory. It'll give me what it gives me, right? I'm going to start over here just because I had a reason, but the reason didn't work out. So definitely reading Nook, get a key. We need keys, access card, key card, and all that. Regardless of whether we're spending steps or gems on special rooms. We need to get through doorways. Hallway, give me another key, gives me doorways here and here. That works. I don't have any particular book I need to read in the library at the time being that I'm aware of. So okay, so this would let me get, well, I don't need gems today. So the only advantage to the parlor right now is that well, here's the thing. I don't need gems to draft special rooms because I'm using the hovel today. But if I think it's the study that lets me, if I draft the study at some point, then I can use gems as rerolls up to 8 times during the day. So that would be a use for gems. This would give me a doorway up, and it would spread gems in green rooms. It costs 3 steps, but there's not really a bunch of green rooms to spread gems in, so that's a bit of a waste to do the patio at the moment. And I don't have a shovel at the moment for digging or anything like that. So I think I'm just going to do the parlor. I'll get the gems. They may not be useful to me if I don't draft a study today. But it lets me... The bigger benefit is that it lets me fill in this room today. And the more rooms I can fill in, the greater chance I have of one of those rooms being the billiard room, being the pool, which will then let me get the pump room later, stuff like that, right? So there's an advantage to not having empty spots, unused spots in the floor plan of the house. The gems are not in the black box. That is true or false. Both of these statements are false. Both of these statements are false. Well, that's contradictory. The statement on the white box is false because this has to be false. Both of these statements are false. Has to be false because if it's true, then if this was true, then it has to be false. But if it's false, then it doesn't have to be true, right? Both of these statements are false. Doesn't force this first statement to be true. So it doesn't create a contradiction. So both of these statements are false is false, which means this one is true. The statement on the white box is false. So the statement on the white box is false is true. The gems are in the blue box, so that is true. Gems are not on the black box. Oh, wait a minute. This whole thing has to be true or false, right? Let me read the rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay, there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay, so you can have a box that has 2 statements, one true, one false, so long as... So then these can't both be true because there has to be a box that displays only false statements. So both of these statements are false. Is false. So then this is true. To make this true, the gems are in the blue box, but that would make this false. The gems are not in the black box. Damn it. Okay, this is confusing. The gems are not in the black box. if that is true, then this can be true. The gems are in the blue box, can be true. In which case, both this would have to be false and this would have to be false. But if this is false, this can't be false. So how can if this is false, if this is false, the gems are in the black box. And that would make this false. That would make both of these statements true. The statement in the white box is false. That would be true. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. So false, this has to be true. I'm sorry. This has to be, okay, wait a minute. This is false, so this has to be true. The statement in the white box is false, is true. So this is false. Oh, okay, that works. I was just, yeah, it works. It works. I was reversing my own logic on this statement right here. This top statement has to be false, so therefore this bottom statement has to be true. The statement on the white box is false as a true statement, which means that this is false. The gems are not in the blue box. This has to be true. The gems are not in the black box. So therefore, the gems are in the white box. Because this is false and this is true. So. Yeah, no, it makes logical sense. I was just confused for a moment, but we got there. More importantly, okay, more resources is more important to me than the, well, here's the thing. This is giving me a key, a gem, and 10 coin. This is giving me 10 steps, and because we're doing the hovel, steps are a commodity. Is it more important than a key? It's definitely, 10 steps is definitely more important than 10 coins or 1 gem today. Because we have the hovel, gems are not that important today. And we've already got 4. But we're not spending them at the moment on anything. Coins, I've already got plenty of coin for the moment. For the time being, I could buy out the commissary. I don't know if I'm going to get a showroom and need to buy other things. I might need to buy food in the kitchen at some point, but I have enough money to buy out the commissary and still buy out the kitchen as well. Because my allowance is really high at the moment. So I don't really need the gem or the 10 coins from the storeroom. So it's really, which is more important to me, 10 steps or 1 key? I'm going to say that 10 steps is more important than 1 key at the moment. Later, I might want the key, but right now I want the 10 steps. Even though it looks like I have plenty of steps, I just know that I'm going to need steps. And we might get up here and do an allowance quest, but that's not the priority. Courier doesn't really give me things that I can use. Chapel, spare bedroom's going to let me go up here. If I get a sleeping mask, it'll be good to have bedrooms to revisit for steps. But chapel lets me get here and here, so I think I'm going to do the chapel. And we're going to come over here. Pantry is good. Drawing room would be fine, but it's a waste of a doorway, so I want the drawing room some other place. So I'll take the pantry for now. And it doesn't cost me steps to take the pantry. I'm really still looking for the billiard room, the pool room to unlock the pump room, right? I will definitely take the observatory. Okay, so that gives us Florealis. So now, well, Florealis would give us gems from green rooms, but because we're using Hovel, basically because I have Florealis, now I regret choosing Hovel. With Florealis, I should not have chosen Hovel. Sail is good. Key is good. Okay, we did not get Draxus the Dead, so we're not gonna, go for a bunch of dead-end rooms. I've only got one dead-end room at the moment anyway, and I've already, filled in all of this, so we're not going for that today. We're not going for 20 dead-end rooms today. I'm gonna hold off on that key because if I can connect to the foundation, I might be able to get, this room from the foundation without spending a key. And I've only got 3 keys, so I need to be judicious with them at the moment. So now I'm having to waste steps on backtracking. Okay, so here's the issue. We might not get to the foundation today because I cannot reroll, and none of these rooms are going to let me get to the foundation. I don't really want rare and unusual rooms today, I don't think. Unless I'm trying to do, well, maybe I do if I'm trying to do the chess puzzle. I'm gonna do this. And again, I might regret it. So I might have made wrong choices for today already, right? So well, not freezer, right? I'm going to do the office and because, well, a couple of reasons. If I am going to try to do the chess puzzle today, it's the white king room. So it would be kind of necessary to have here today. And because I want to use the computer. I can spread gold in this, like, okay, I can spread gold, that's fine. But then I want to log in and I want to start the experiment because I'm hoping to get an experiment that will help me with my steps or, with reroll. I do need to do security room, but I'm hoping to actually draft the security room. Whereas I don't want to draft the laboratory. I don't think I want to draft the laboratory. I don't think the laboratory is a chess piece room. It is not. No. Okay, so setting our steps to 40 could be good today. We won't be spending gems to draft rooms, so that won't go off. I don't know if we're going to be digging, but maybe we'll get a shovel and dig up trash to set our steps to 40. So what that means is if we get a shovel, we don't want to dig a dig spot unless we want to set our steps to 40 because we never know if we're going to get trash or not when digging a dig spot. So if our steps are like at, 67, 72, we don't want to do a dig spot because then it would reduce our steps. So that's something I need to keep in mind today. But I don't even have a shovel yet, so it's a moot point at the moment. But this does count as the White King room. If I... her ladyship's chamber has to be over here from a south-facing door, and that's the White Queen room. So it's going to be difficult to engineer chess puzzle today, but I can try, right? We'll do conference room here. Unfortunately, the coins that were spread were already spread to if I had done the conference room, if I hadn't spread coins yet and done the conference room, then come back and spread coins, all the coins would be right here. But that's fine. I'm not. If I need coins, I can go, find them, but I don't need coins at the moment. This is a dead end room regardless of what I do. The dark room and the classroom do not really have a benefit for me. The bedroom is a white pawn, so we'll do that. See if it has any extra item. It does not, but it gives me 2 steps. So basically, it gives me enough steps to pay for the fact that I drafted it. But see, it's a white pawn room. So okay, and then, but this is my only doorway right now without spending a key here. I mean, I can go back here and spend a key. So this is not my only doorway, but. Den, we definitely are going to do the den. It gives us a gem, which we don't really need on a hovel day, but it gives us doorways here and here, and it's a white pawn room. So we're going to go down. Let's go down first because this is going to be a dead end room regardless. So we can pick a useful dead end room, maybe. We're going to do the walk-in closet. It's rarer than the storeroom. Like I think the storeroom's going to, come up again. No, we're going to do the storeroom because I'm going to. I don't know if it makes a difference, but if I could do the chess puzzle at all without having all of the chess piece rooms in the mansion, meaning all 16, or not 16, 32. Chess has 16 pieces per side. So if I don't have to have all 32 rooms, which is what I've been assuming that I need to have all 32 rooms in the mansion with all 32, black and white chess pieces. If that is not the case, then the chess pieces on the chessboard in the precipice are all white chess pieces. They're not black chess pieces. So the walk-in closet, although it gives 4 items, is, well, let me consider the conservatory also. Conservatory is a black rook. But you see, the storeroom is a white pawn. The walk-in closet, it gives 4 items, but it's a black pawn, not a white pawn. So I'm favoring like white pieces, like I might need white, all the white pieces, maybe. But the conservatory has the benefit that I could change rarity of rooms, which goes beyond just today. The walk-in closet gives me 4 items, which might be shovel or something, or might be keys, more likely keys. Huh. Let's. This is changing color to let me know I'm wasting time. Might be a mistake, but I'm going to do this. That might have been a colossal mistake, to be honest. Because the conservatory can only be drafted in a corner. So basically, if not doing the conservatory there likely means that I'm not doing the conservatory today because it's not likely to come up when I'm here or here. So this might have been my one and only chance to do the conservatory today, and I passed on it. Also, the walk-in closet is rarer than the storeroom, so I passed on that opportunity, but I chose this because it has the white pawn, essentially. I don't, And it was a guaranteed key. I mean, the walk-in closet may have given me like 2 keys, 3 keys, but it could have given me a bunch of gems and no keys. The storeroom was a guaranteed key. I cannot do the bedroom closet. I don't want to do the ballroom, right? Ballrooms. Yeah, because this would cost 6 steps. Set my gems to 2 from 9 to 2. And so far as I've looked at the ballroom multiple times and have not seen any chess pieces in it. So I don't think it's a chess room. I'm going to do the corridor. The bedroom closet was not a consideration because that would basically end my day. I mean, it would. I'd have this one doorway, but it would, it would dead end me over here. Don't really want to do the laboratory. I've already started the experiment, but I need the doorway, so I might have to. Yeah, I might have to just for the doorway, even though it's going to cost 3 steps. The garage would give me 3 keys, but it dead ends me in this direction, and then I just have this one doorway. So just to continue on over here, I need to do this. And now I could wish that I had remoted into the security office rather than to the lab, because I really don't have anything left to do here. I've already... Oh, and this is a security door. So that was pointless, because I can't get through this door anyway at the moment. So this was a waste. I could have done garage. So now I have to come all the way back over here and just take my chances on this. That sucks. Because look at, I'm running out of steps. Very quickly running out of steps. I need to go to the conference room. And then from here, I need to go to the office. And then I need to go reading nook. Supposedly coins were spread throughout the house, but I haven't seen those coins in these rooms that I'm revisiting. Now I need to go to the chapel. I have to be very careful with my steps. Okay, so there's some coins that were spread. Because I'm running out of steps quickly. So now I need to go to the pantry. Yeah. And the pantry has some coins that were spread. Okay. Then the observatory has a couple coins, sure. Don't know how useful those coins are going to be, but I have to use a key here. Oh, ooh, ooh. So we're not connecting to the foundation, at least not yet. I have to do the commissary, because the other 2 are dead-end rooms. I mean, I might like these items, but unless one of those items is a key card that gets me through this door, that ends my day. So we're going to do the commissary, but it's 3 steps. Okay, we definitely need the sleeping mat. We definitely need, like, all of this. We need all of this. Now, if I end up back over here, like I might do, if, coming to this doorway, if I can get past this security door, then I'll come back, I might have to wind back through. Then I'll hit, like, this bedroom, maybe this bedroom for the sleeping mask. But I'm not going to backtrack now, because I would lose more steps backtracking for it than I would gain. So... okay. I need to do the pool. I want to do the spare room because it would give me 5 steps. But if I'm going to do the pump room today, then I need... Well, I don't have enough steps to really do the pump room today, but I do have a sledgehammer, and I could open up the chests in the pool, and they might have keys. And they might have a key card for all I know. So I kind of need to do the pool But I am really worried about my steps. It's just if I pass on the pool, there's no guarantee I'd get the pool back again, later. Okay, lockpick kit, some keys. May have been worth the 3 steps. We'll see. I'm at 20 steps, which is pretty scary. It's pretty scary to be at only 20 steps. We're not. We have Florealis, but we don't really need gems. I'm regretting that I did Hovel. I'm really regretting. I need to remember, just don't do Hovel. Unless I have 20 extra steps, unless I'm starting to do with 90 steps because of sauna on the day before, just rule out Hovel. I should have just done trading posts and had no outdoor room benefit. Just, I would have been better off, honestly. Do I need to do any of these for, like, the wine cellar? I don't think is a chess piece. I could have missed it. It might have a chess piece that I just missed. But I need the doorways, so I'm going to do an east wing hall. I say I'm going to do an east wing hall, but it's not letting me click on it. Weird. It was not letting me click on the thing. I think that was a Windows thing. I think there was a Windows pop-up I wasn't responding to. And what's frustrating is, here's a little rant of mine, is I don't want Windows to pop up shit at me. I want to be in control of my computer. I don't want Windows trying to dictate to me when it's time for, tell me that I should pay attention to what it wants. I don't give a shit what Windows wants. I'm doing a thing. I will tell Windows to do things. Windows is the operating system of the computer, but I own the computer. I own the operating system installation on it. I own all the software on the computer. That software should only do what I tell it to do and never bother me otherwise. Never bother me with what it wants. I don't give a shit what it wants. Vault does have a chess piece. It has a rook. I've already got a white rook from the reading nook, so I don't know that I need the white rook from the vault. My hope is that I only need one of each, because I don't know where the remaining white knight is. So if I only need one of each of the pieces, I've already got the reading nook, which gives me white knight, so I don't need the vault. Necessarily. That's the theory I'm going off of. I have the white knight from the observatory. I have the white king from the office. So I need her ladyship's chamber at some point, which I'm probably not going to get today, to be honest. Because that's really hard to, make happen. And I have a white bishop from the chapel. And I have plenty of white pawns. So do I don't want to spend 6 steps on the veranda. I don't want to spend 9 steps on the vault. So I'm going to do the bedroom closet, and maybe it will have a key card. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay. Well, that's a relief. Okay. But now I really have to deal with my steps situation. Ooh, and it's good I just got the key card, because that doorway... So this doorway and this doorway are both security doors. So if I did not get that key card, I would be sunk right now. I would be... Yeah. Oh, it would be an end of day. Don't need the boiler room. Maid's chamber connects to the foundation. That doesn't help me. Boiler room is 3 steps, but it gives me a doorway over here. Music room, and connects me to the foundation. Oh, you know what? No, I don't have a shovel. Shit, I don't have a shovel. If I had a shovel, connecting me to the foundation would mean that I could dig up trash and get 40 steps. But I don't have a shovel. If I spent 6 steps on the music room, I would come up over here. And I'd get more keys. It's so painful. Okay, secret garden key is fine. Regular key is probably better right now. I need steps. Okay. I don't have enough steps to get all the way back over here. I don't really need utility closet today. Problem is this is 6 steps. This ends my day. Just straight up ends my day. So it has to be this with this doorway, and I need steps. I'm gonna fail today. I'm gonna fail at everything today. So we're going to fail today and then roll into the next day, more than likely. Lockpick kit not working per usual. Okay. This would give me gems, and coins, and maybe coins and the roommate key, none of which do I need at the moment. This would dead end this direction and let me spend gems to redraw floor plans. I said I wanted to study so that I could use gems to redraw floor plans, but I can't do it right now because I have to do the spare bedroom, because this is going to give me some extra steps. Not a whole lot, but some. Oh, here's some reroll die. And all right. Kitchen. We're going to do the kitchen because we're going to buy food. It means we're not doing any part of this house. I understand. Okay, so we have no way to get up this part of the house today, so we're not going to be doing the allowance quest or anything. Now, here's the thing. If I'm going to attempt the chess piece puzzle today, then this needs to be her ladyship's chamber. And I have a couple reroll die to try to make that and see if I can make that happy. Because I have the white king from the office. That if I get her ladyship's chamber, that would be the white queen. I have a white bishop from the chapel. I have a white knight from the observatory. I have a white rook from the reading nook. And then I have white pawns from the storeroom, the den, the bedroom, and the quest bedroom. And hopefully that's enough. So, um, so if I cannot get her ladies, ooh, do I take the billiard room or do I redraw for her ladyship's chamber? Because if I do the billiard room, I can only do her ladyship's chamber in this spot today. Ooh, and I could get. I have enough steps. I could get over here before I. You know what I should have done before I did this doorway is I should have used my new steps, gone over here and filled this out, and maybe gotten the billiard room over here. So I'm going to redraw here for her ladyship's chamber. I realize I'm passing on the billiard room. I'm going to kick myself. Especially because her ladyship's chamber is not going to come up. Nope, it did not. So I do kick myself for that. Okay, so I can't do the chess thing today. And I probably gave up my opportunity for the billiard room. Tomorrow rooms. I'm gonna redraw here. Most I'm gonna get is lunch. But I really just did it for the doorway. There's no more floor plans here. Okay. I don't have a pump room today, do I? So I can't do any of the things that Robert suggested I do, and I gave up my chance at the billiard room. So there is, right? Just making sure I don't have a pump room. I think I have. No, I had the choice of the boiler room, and I chose the music room instead. But I never got the pump room. Yeah, today's just a waste. I could end my day. Is there a bedroom per? Could I do an experiment by ending my day in a specific bedroom? Don't have the bunk room. Guest bedroom. Nothing special. Her ladyship's chamber I did not get. Master bedroom I did not get. Servants' quarters I did not get. So yeah, none of the special bedrooms mentioned in her ladyship's diary are available. Dormitory is not one of them either. But I could end my day in the dormitory just to see if it does have any effect. Undocumented, maybe she never tried it. That doesn't mean it won't have an effect, right? Hall pass is a thing that, but it's the end of my day, so it doesn't matter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end my day here in the dormitory. I'm going to call it a day here in the dormitory and see if that has some effect on day 80. And we're basically going to be rolling right into day 80. So I'm going to call it a day. I tried for the chess puzzle, swung and a miss, and I did not do the billiard room, so it was a waste of a day. Mount Holly, respectable bed and breakfast, 5 bedrooms, bacon and eggs, total rooms 30, rank reached 6, steps taken 53, items found 6. I'm ending my day in the dormitory just to test if it has any effect whatsoever on day 80, on how I start day 80. All right. I'm going to save and continue. We are now going to do day 80 of Blueprints. Alrighty, if you are just joining us, we are doing day 80 of Blueprints. We just finished day 79 of Blueprints. We didn't really accomplish anything in day 79. I ended the day in the dormitory to see if it would have any effect on the start of the, going to sleep there essentially would have any effect on the start of today. It doesn't appear to have. We're still at 70 steps, 2 gems. We didn't get any extra keys, extra anythings. We didn't start with an item, so I don't think it did. Our allowance is 83, and basically, and I had the opportunity to do billiard room day 79. I passed on it because I tried to do her ladyship's chamber instead so that I could maybe make an attempt at the chess puzzle. And I had 2 reroll die, and her ladyship's chamber did not come up, so that was a shame. So basically, day 79 accomplished nothing. So we're going to try to do better today, and we're not going to choose the hovel. I don't think I need... Well, the tomb, I think, has a couple reroll die. The shelter gives me another starting gem, and I can use the computer to trigger the lab experiment before I even walk in, and then get protection from 3 red rooms. I think the reroll die from the tomb is going to be more beneficial. So I'm going to do the tomb, just so I have some reroll die. And I'm getting those reroll die because from having lit those candles, which revealed this alcove. So now there's 2 reroll die down here that we can kind of count on getting when we draft the tomb. And then, of course, over here, there's coins. I'm not going to spend the steps to open... Well, I will. I will spend this... I will go down here and spend the steps to open this doorway just in case I need it. So it opens that doorway just in case I need to come back to the tomb via that direction. Not likely, right? I think I just wasted a couple steps because it takes me a step to get back down, a step to get back up. So that cost me 2 steps to open that door. Probably a waste, but it is what we did. You know what? While I'm down here, I'm going to grab the diary key from her ladyship's crypt so that if I encounter her ladyship's chamber, I can look at the diary and see if it's changed at all. I doubt it will have, right? Like, but I'm going to try it just to rule out that it's not ongoing new information. So that's the diary key. I've already used it. I've already screenshot her diary. But just in case, I'm going to, in case I run across, like I said, in case I run across her diary again today, I can use the diary key and just verify that it doesn't contain anything new. I already had a magnifying glass when I first opened it, and I didn't see anything there, but, just in case it has changing information. Let's see. We'll do spare bedroom for the moment. Just to widen us out to get us over here so that we're not just going right here. And now let's do the reading nook. We shouldn't have the same level of issue with our steps today that we did on day 79, because day 79 I chose the hovel, which I should know better. I should know better, but I chose it anyway. I'll go ahead and do the chapel. I'm saving my rerolls. The rerolls are more precious to me than the lost coins from the chapel. Plus, the chapel, so the reading nook gives me a going back to if I was going to attempt the chess puzzle. Reading nook gives me a white rook. The chapel gives me a white bishop. Spare bedroom don't get me nothing. Okay. Come over here. I do need gems today. I don't like the parlor bending there. This gives me 1 gem, 2 reroll die, and heads me up. So I think that's good. It gives me 2 reroll die because I upgraded the boudoir via an upgrade disc. Gives me a gem because I'd opened that safe. And it counts as a bedroom, so if I get a sleeping mask, it counts as a bedroom. Or if I get one of the other, gives me such and such based upon number of bedrooms, right? Counts as a bedroom. So let's... From here, storeroom would give me a key. Commissary I could buy out, but it uses a gem, and then it leads over here. Pantry leads over here, so I might be able to connect with the foundation. I don't want to spend a redraw right now. Huh. I'm not happy with that choice. I'm not going there just yet. I'm just double checking that there's not a chess piece here. I've checked this room multiple times, but just verifying yet again. No, yeah, not a chess piece room. Okay, that's fine. I only did this so that I can maybe connect up to the foundation. I've had difficulty connecting foundation sometimes, and that can be important. Okay, so the observatory is going to let me... Yeah, the observatory is good, and it lets me connect up to the foundation. So we'll do that. We'll get our observatory benefits for the day. Key. Apples are more delicious. A pair of chests in the entrance hall. 3 steps. A diamond and Florealis. So Florealis is good. That will help with our gems today when we draft green rooms. So this is a Florealis day. I have to remember that. This is a Florealis day. I don't have a shovel, so it's not a dig day yet. I did pass on drafting the commissary, which I debated. You saw how long I debated it. It was a real, quandary. So that's a security door. This is a security door I can't get past at the moment. But what's this do? Okay, so now I can have the commissary. And I could have the bedroom or I could have the commissary. I want the commissary because I want to buy it out. Yeah, we'll buy a sledgehammer. That will open the chests in the entrance hall. Running shoes might help with our steps a bit today. Gems. Buy all the gems. Okay. Ah. It's locked. I have 2 keys. I will spin this key, possibly regret it. Parlor's 2 gems and goes over here. Or lets us potentially earn 2 gems. But gets us over here, so that's good. There are 2 statements on this box. That is false. Oh, I should pick up the thing first. So this is false. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. So this is true. So this may be true or false. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. This is true. This is false. So this is mixed. And this is false. So this has to be entirely true. So the gems are in a box with no true statements. That would be this box. All right. I'm not going to use that key because it would be my last key. I'm going to backtrack all the way over. Well, I'll look at that door, but I know this is a security door, but I'm going to backtrack for now and hopefully open these chests and hopefully there'll be keys in there. So did not get a shovel today. So I can't like dig up keys. I don't have a lab experiment going on at the moment. So, do not have a key card. We'll do security. Good, that's not a secure door. So let's change our security settings and start our lab experiment. Yep, we know about the 2 trunks. Okay. All right. Whenever we spend 2 more gems drafting a room, that is going to happen today. Probably more so than finding trash while digging, because I don't have a shovel at the moment. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I don't really need a lot of gold today. Permanently adding 1 gold to our allowance might be nice. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That could really flood our draft pool with aquariums, and we ran into that issue previously. Like, I don't want to flood my draft pool with aquariums. So even though I have Florealis and it would cost a gem to draft it, I'd get a gem back. It would give me coins, might give me a key, might not. It'd give me a bunch of doorways, but I would have a lot of aquariums in my draft pool. And I don't necessarily want a lot of aquariums in my draft pool because I want a billiard room and I want the rooms that have the chess pieces. So let's go with permanently add 1 gold to our allowance. It has ongoing benefits for future days. Increasing our allowance permanently. Ah, 3 keys, but it would dead end me right here. And presently, I can't get through this door. Patio, spread gems in green rooms. There's no green rooms to spread said gems in. I do have Florealis. Would give me a doorway over to here. Do I need those 3 keys though? Oh. I don't like dark room at the moment. We'll do patio. So conference room is good. Courtyard is good. I think courtyard might actually be better than conference room at the moment. Yeah, because it gives us a metal detector. It costs a gem, but it's giving us 2 gems back with the Florealis. Right. Den is good. We like the den. Hmm. It's a wasted spot for the drawing room is my issue. Because it's a wasted doorway. I think I'll do this. I'll probably regret it. But oh, billiard room for sure. I'm doing the billiard room. Absolutely doing the billiard room. And thankful for it. All right, so 6. 18 rounded to the nearest tens is 20. 10 times 15 is 150. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 200. 200 divided by 10 is 2. 16 times 2 is 32. Rounded to the nearest tens is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. Let's do an aquarium. Because we have Florealis today, so. Holly go. Oh, trophy room. Yeah, we'll do trophy room. Couple extra coins. I'm going to do corridor. definitely do pool. I do have a sledgehammer, so yeah. Plus, this will add sauna and pump room to our draft pool for the day. Okay. I'm going to do conference room. I have a reason why. Damn it. I didn't want. I will need key. I would need key. I need keys. About here. Okay. This would let me turn things into keys, but I don't want to turn all my gems into keys. And I don't want to turn all my coins into keys either, so I think I'll do this. I haven't opened this door, and I don't have a quest anyway, so. It's locked. Shoot. And I want to save my silver key. So I need to backtrack to the aquarium. I need keys. Maybe need a locksmith is what I might need. There's the chest in the entrance hall, and I don't know if they're going to have keys or not. Does this have a coin I didn't pick up? Yeah, this has a coin I didn't pick up. Okay. This is perhaps an okay spot for the silver key. Do this. Drafting studio doesn't really help us anymore. This would give us another doorway and let us buy some steps. It's locked. Okay. I have 2 red rooms, so this is 5 steps for every red room in my house, and I have 2 at the moment. That would be 5 coin for 10 steps. I'm gonna hold off on the tomato soup because I might end up with more red rooms, and this is plenty of steps at the moment, especially if I run out of keys and end my day. Come on. Okay. Definitely do the office, and if we spread coins, they'll come here. But the office gives us a doorway, and we raised our allowance, and gives us a gem, fine. But also, I did security already. I lowered security. But this also gives me a white king. And what I want to do over here is her ladyship's chamber for a white queen. I already have the white bishop from the chapel. I have the white knight from the observatory. The white rook from the reading nook. I have white pawns from the drawing room and the den. And did I do a storeroom? No, I haven't done a storeroom. But I have a couple white pawn rooms, is the point. So in case I only need 1 white pawn room, I've got it. So I just need her ladyship's chamber here in order to have 1 example of each, have 1 room example of each, chess piece, right? If I need all 16 white chess pieces, I'm screwed. If I need all 32 white and black chess pieces, I'm very screwed. But now let's see what we can do over here. It's locked. So I can't do anything more until I get some keys. So I definitely do need to go all the way back here and hope that there's keys here or keys in some of these rooms that I can, find. So we are going to aquarium. From aquarium, we are going to the billiard room. But we have at least accomplished something today because we did the billiard room puzzle, which gets us closer to a trophy, if nothing else gets accomplished today. We are going all the way down to the reading nook. Yep. Straight on down to the reading nook. I should have stopped in security and checked for things that we missed, but I did not. Bust these open. We want keys. Okay, that's a key. It's better than none. We want keys. Lockpick kit might, but honestly, at the higher levels, they don't let us pick those locks. They really don't. So let's do this door. We do want a pump room because we want to play with the aquarium. We want to play with the reservoir per Robert's instructions. But is that more important than a hallway right now? I'll take the pump room because I think the hallway is more common. I think the hallway may come up again. Storeroom may come up again. So I'll take the pump room. And I've already gotten what I need from the pool today, so I will go ahead and drain the aquarium into the pool. So in order to do that, the aquarium is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, I mean, it's number 3. So 3 can drain into tank 1. And then the pool is number 6, which is also tank 1. So and then we'll try to also drain 1 unit from the reservoir and see if that makes a difference down in the underground. Like 1 more unit from the reservoir. Okay, so a way that we can drain 1 more unit from the reservoir is to three. How about we go ahead and drain 2 more units from the reservoir and see what that does? Because that's easier. 1, 2, 3. So the kitchen is number 4. Which is only 4 is only pump 2. Okay. Oh no, we can do that. Wait a minute. What do we got in pump 2 right now? We've got 1. Let's put that 1 in where? Let's put it so it can go 1, 2, or 4. So tank 2 can go to 1, 2, or 4. 2 or 4. Um, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I'll do is I'll go over here, do this, and then we're going to drain the reservoir into tank 2. No, we don't want to drain the reservoir into tank 2. We want to drain the reservoir into... This has 2 units, right? So yeah, we just want to drain the reservoir into tank 1, which we can do. That's easy enough. Because right now this has 2 units, so now we just do this with this. And then if I want, I can put like this unit back into the reservoir if I decided I need to, try that as well. Okay. So when we get to the foundation, we will, go down and see if we can do anything different with the boat. When we go to back to the aquarium, we can see if we can examine anything different with the aquarium. I don't have a magnifying glass at the moment, but we'll just see what we'll see what we see. I have 1 key, which right now the priority for that key would be right here. Unless I get some more keys. I've got plenty of gems, so a passageway is fine right here. I've already done yeah. So then let's go. Bedroom is fine. I really kind of need to do the locksmith and buy a bunch of keys. So let's do that. Um, okay. And just so I have, okay, so now I have plenty of keys. We'll do a quest bedroom. Yeah. Because there's a good chance for me to get to the antechamber today, so might as well. Plus, it gives me 10 steps. And it gave me a gem. Oh, did it have a coin? A key. Keys probably maybe better than a coin. Who knows? I do have a lot of keys at the moment, so. Which is good, because I had no keys a minute ago. So having too many keys is fine. I will do the hallway because it just will get me over here. It also gives me a key. So I probably bought more keys from the locksmith than I needed to be honest. Perhaps I need to buy any at all, given all of this. I'm not going to do this. It might be reroll die, but it might not be. I'm going to save it for a future day. But I'll do the walk-in closet. I don't think I need more keys, so I'll just do the walk-in closet. It's 3 items, so what is the 4th item? Is a coupon book. All right. Okay. It didn't really give me stuff that I needed, but that's fine. So now I need to make my way back. I need to go over here. I need to go over here. I need to go over here and here, but I've got steps, so I don't have a dining room yet, and I can get 10 more steps. I can buy 10 more steps from the kitchen. I should be fine. I do not have an access card, so I cannot summon the elevator for the foundation. So, okay, what is the... Let's map this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. So we're going to go straight through to the reading nook. And then, yeah, into the chapel. And then we want to go to the boudoir. Want to go to the boudoir to get over here. We want to go down because we want to see if the boat takes us anywhere new, or if we can determine what water level of the reservoir would be more helpful, right? All right, let's see. I cannot get to the boat. Wait a minute. Can I get to it from here? No. Okay, so at this water level, I can't get to the boat. So... if the... And I wouldn't be able to from that side either. So I'll try one higher. And then if that does nothing, then I'll just leave it the way I had it, right? Maybe Robert didn't know that I already had the water level at a level where I could take the boat across. Maybe that's what he was referring to. I already had it at that water level, but maybe he didn't know that. So, but it was worth checking. So. Oh, I could have gone while I was down there. I could have gone over to the tomb and picked up more coins. I don't think I need more coins, but I may regret it if I get a showroom today. But it is what it is. So let's go. Not here. Let's go. Yeah, and there was nothing left to buy there. Okay. Parlor, and we can use a key now. We'll use a secret garden key. Might as well. Florealis. Okay. Spreads fruit. So that fruit will be in the conference room for extra steps. So that's good. Let's go down here. Or first of all, let's open both our doorways in case we wanted to do an allowance quest. So that we've got a way to get there from the drawing room, but I'll go ahead and open up the other side as well. Just no reason not to open both sides, because if we end up like really short on steps, we may be like wanting to end our day on that other side of the house. So never any reason when you're in a secret garden not to open both doors. Unless one of those doors is already open, obviously. This is really helpful now that we can open both doors from the secret garden. Now I don't have to worry about the Great Hall with all of its locked doors and all that. I don't have to worry about the mechanarium randomly, giving me access to a lever. I just have to get a secret garden key, which we managed to accomplish more often than not, surprisingly. Because we can get it from the locksmith, we can get it from the music room, we can get it from the billiard room sometimes. Like, there's multiple ways that we can get a secret garden key. Let me check something. I forget. Her ladyship's chamber is rare. So the solarium is going to help us get her ladyship's chamber because the rarity is it is rare at the moment. So that's why I did the solarium, because I was like, is it a rare room? It is. I don't need the telescope because I don't need the double benefits today. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, but it's also Florealis. I'd replace my chip, but I got plenty of gems. So really, the only question is, I'm not going to waste a redraw because I want all my redraws for Her Ladyship's chamber. The only question is not do I want a coat check, which I do not. The question is, veranda's going to get me up here, but I've got a doorway with the kitchen up here. Or I could do music room, which will give me a doorway to this spot that will otherwise be blocked off. I guess I'll just do the music room. Prism key, okay. Coin to pick up. And then, well, we don't want to do a prism key, so we're just going to do that. Wow, this would be a bunch of keys. Yeah, we'll just do it. Because then we could end our day in the servants' quarters if I wanted to. What was the servants' quarters? Oh, half the steps the following day. Well, that doesn't sound good. So we basically would be choosing it, be getting a ton of keys, which is maybe useful if we get a locker room. Otherwise, we're choosing the storeroom. Let me take a look. We have white pawn rooms already. Storeroom's a white pawn room. Servant's room is not in my list as a chess piece room. I could double check that. Like I could just get it and then just double check that it doesn't have chess piece. And I missed it, you know. Doesn't sound like the kind of room that would have a chess piece, but then again, the storeroom doesn't sound like the kind of room that would have a chess piece either. I'll do the servants' quarters because if I get a locker room, I would have liked having all of the keys. That just means that I really did not need to spend money on and there's not a chess piece here. That means I really did not need to spend the money I spent at the locksmith, but that's fine. We did not know. We were desperate for keys, and now I've got 16 keys, 16 gems. Access security doors would still flummox us at the moment. But now I need to backtrack over. Yeah, I need to do a lot of backtracking. So I'll need to pay attention to my steps at some point. And not be wasteful of them right now. So we gotta go parlor, commissary, going. Observatory. Okay, so we want to go chapel, security. Check our security computer, see what all we've missed. 52 coins are down in the tomb. Yeah. 7 fruit, which should all be down in the it's probably 50 coins in the tomb and like 2 other coins that I missed in some room where they were spread or something. But the 7 fruits all in the conference room, so even without a dining room, we can get more steps. 7 fruit in the conference room will be helpful, right? We're heading in that direction anyway. So yeah, we should have plenty of steps to get over there. So we're going to the patio next. And then here, and from here to the den, the only place we can go. From the den, not to the closet, but to the billiard room. Okay, so I was told drain all of this and examine something more carefully. If that means with a magnifying glass, I don't know what to do about that. It doesn't really let us pick up these coins because I tried that previously. It's like if I drain this, can I pick up these coins? But they're behind glass, so I don't know what draining the aquarium actually does. See, that's the thing. I've never found it. Robert says it does something. I'm not doubting Robert. I just don't know what to do about it. Do I have notes on this? Let me look at my notes. My spreadsheets. I'm not seeing stuff in my notes. Yeah. Um, okay, so just back to examining. Um, this shows file cabinets in a library. Where have I seen file cabinets? Well, I mean, these are like rooms, like this is like the laundry room, right? And it's like the laundry room is what that looks like. This is like the boudoir, right? Or ish, maybe. This is the patio. Oh, hey, there's an X here. Have I seen this? I've drained this aquarium multiple times. I guess Robert was right. I wasn't looking close enough. Okay, so there's an X here by the grill at the patio. There's an X. Okay, that's a thing. I need to make a note. Um, active puzzles. Say drained aquarium. Uh, patio. X near grill. Do I have the patio today? I think I do. Does that mean like if I had a shovel, I could dig there or something? Yeah, I have the patio. I don't have a shovel. So if I had a shovel, and so is it the case that if I have the patio and I have a shovel and the aquarium is drained to reveal said X, that I could dig there? Is that the big secret? So this is a one of the bedrooms, right? I'm not seeing like an X or anything here. Oh, oh, is this the archives? This is that. No, this is not the library. This is the archives because the filing cabinets, and there's an arrow pointing to one of them. So let's note that. Um, um, arrow pointing to middle filing cabinet. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I think there's more than 3 filing cabinets uh, in the archives, though, wasn't there? Okay, so there's the arrow to this filing cabinet, which I don't think I've seen before, so maybe it is only visible when the tank is drained. Relate to, and I don't see anything over here. I don't see anything over here. this X here, right? Could be like this X, that arrow relate to each other. I don't have a laundry room today. If I had a laundry room, would something show up here? This is the boudoir, isn't it? And I do have the boudoir today. Nothing's showing up here, right? I'm not just blind. Okay, so I think Robert was right. I was missing that X. I was missing that arrow. This is one of the bedrooms, but I think I have all the bedrooms. So if there was something to show up, it would show up. So I think it's probably just like an arrow to in the archives here and the X here, and there's maybe some relationship between the two. I don't have an archives today. I could probably maybe get an archives today over here somewhere or here if I wanted to. But don't have a shovel today. I haven't found a shovel in any of the green rooms that I've been in, and it's not being sold by the commissary, so it might not be something I can do today. But okay, but I think I now know that draining the aquarium does reveal clues that might be useful, if not today, then a future day. Okay. Thank you for the tip, Robert. Okay. So moving on to here. Oh, if I use the prism key, I might be able to get showroom, and I could potentially get a bunch of money to spend at said showroom. But if I get showroom, blocking off this doorway, that's fine. So yeah, I'll use the prism key. Yep, so I can get showroom. I could get laundry room and then go back to the aquarium and see if something shows up. Laundry room. But if I have money down available in the tomb today, I think I'll just do showroom and hope for a moon pendant. I do have a moon pendant. What I should have done is bought the silver spoon is what I should have done. I should have bought the silver spoon first and come back for the moon pendant later, but I didn't. Okay, yeah, because I should have steps enough to get over here and eat fruit, but okay, going back to my chest notes. Attic is a white bishop. I already have white bishop from the chapel. Storeroom is a white pawn. Laboratory is nothing. Laboratory would let me connect up to the antechamber, which I could then get over to this side with fewer steps. That would be basically the only reason to do the laboratory. I don't know that I need any extra items today. Unless one of those items is a shovel. Maybe the attic will have a shovel. I'm going to do the attic in case it has a shovel. Not likely, but just in case it has a shovel. Oh, it has a magnifying glass, though, which I can take back to the aquarium and see if something more shows up with the magnifying glass in the aquarium. What's it going on about? Oh, there's a treasure map. saying I'm missing something. The metal detector is saying I'm missing something. Oh, a key. But no shovel. Okay. I was really hoping for a shovel, but did not get a shovel. Okay. So I need to be mindful of my steps. So 1, 2, 3. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm running out of steps. 1, 2. I might just go ahead and buy. I think I'm going to go ahead and buy food for some more steps. Okay. I'd like a dining room, but you know. Then we need to go to the, not back to the showroom. We need to go to the gift shop, down to the aquarium. Okay, so now I'm in an aquarium with a magnifying glass. Is that, and it's not popping up the magnifying glass at all. So I guess using the magnifying glass in the aquarium is not a thing. Okay. Good to know. All right. All right. Alrighty. So we're gonna go trophy room, corridor. Pool is mostly refilled with water. I'll want to drain that again. But, you know. Okay, I'm feeling better about my steps now. And I'll have enough coins to get, oh, I should have picked up the coins first, gone, get the silver spoon, then ate all the fruit. That was a waste. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have picked up all the coins, left the fruit alone, come back here, bought the silver spoon, then come back and ate all the fruit. But I did not do that. But still, I mean, 60-something steps is good. Probably sufficient for what I need to do today. Okay. I don't want to do freezer. Yeah, I don't want to do freezer. I don't want to waste a redraw. I guess I will do, well, if I do vault, I get more coins, but also it triggers my experiment again. So that's probably better. We're really raising our allowance with this experiment. Oh, and yeah, I forgot we had the coin purse. So yeah, we're really, so yeah, I should have bought that silver spoon before I bought the moon pendant. It's just I see moon pendant and I go, oh, moon pendant. And I really should have bought the silver spoon first and then come back for the moon pendant later. It's going on about something. Oh, key. All right. Okay, so this is where I want to spend my reroll dies. I really want saying I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, I missed a few coin over here. Okay. Fine. I really want her ladyship's chamber. So we're gonna redraw. I'm going to take dining room and then try for her ladyship's chamber right here. Because it basically is giving me a free reroll, plus I get plenty of extra steps and definitely don't have to worry about my steps today. I don't have a furnace, but I don't care. I'm eating the food. All right. This is where I need to burn the rest of my redraws on her ladyship's chamber. Come on, her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship's chamber. And it refuses to give me her ladyship's chamber again. It refused me again. None of this does anything. Stuck. I used 4 rerolls, and I did south-facing doorway on the wing, so it should have given me her ladyship's chamber, but it refused to do so. It refused to do so. I had solarium, which should have made rare rooms more common today, or more, accessible today. Oh, that's such a waste. I can't even try with a backup like Black Queen because I don't have a study, you know. But I don't think Black Queen works. I think it needs to be White Queen. I think I have to have at least one. The precipice, the chessboard down in the precipice has one piece of each type of the white set. So I believe in order to, and then a map of the house, right? A floor plan of the house. So I believe I need to have at least one room of each chess piece type. So I have to have the white queen, which I have because I have the office. I need to have the white queen, or the white king, which I have because of the office. I need to have the white queen, which was her ladyship's chamber, and it would not let me have it. It would not, 2 days in a row, it would not let me have it, and that sucks. And then the rest I had. I won't go through the full litany, but the rest I had. Okay, this doesn't matter. This choice does not matter. I have no more doorways today. Does not matter what I do here. Yep, does not matter. Alrighty. I intentionally did not request a book for reasons. Because if I request the book, then the next time the library comes up, it will give me said book, but it won't let me request a book on that same day. So I want to leave the library in the state where I can request a book in case there becomes another book available that I have not yet read and screenshot. That's the thinking. I don't want it. I don't want to have to, waste a day, you know, at the library. So I'm holding on to the library until I have a book that I want to request. We'll do the allowance quest, because why not? We're here. I did the billiard room today. I'm going to play with the pump room. I have plenty of steps now, so I'm going to play with the pump room and stuff. So we're going to go... I was not able to get a shovel. I'm going to go over to the showroom, buy some things that I can't use today, but might be items that the moon pendant lets me keep for tomorrow, maybe? I'm so frustrated about her ladyship's chamber. I did 4 rerolls and I was in the right spot. This was the right spot. This was the right spot. It just would not let me do it. We're gonna buy a master key in case it lets me have that tomorrow. And we'll buy a silver spoon in case it lets me have that tomorrow. I'm not gonna buy a chronograph. Well, I can't afford a chronograph at the moment. But at any rate, now we're just gonna do pump room shenanigans. I don't have a shovel today. I don't have anything to really look at with the magnifying glass, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Can't think of anything else to do other than play with the pump room and see if the boat will take me somewhere else. Right. And I would need to, before I end the day, I need to drain the pool again. More than likely. Or I could leave the aquarium drained. I might leave the aquarium drained. We'll see. Right now, getting to the foundation takes quite a while. It's very convoluted. House plan, estate plan, whatever. I actually need to get to the pump room before I go to the foundation, so. We're going to be burning lots of steps because it's a very convoluted house plan. Okay, we're going to go down to the reading nook, and then we're going to go here and then go to the pump room. And now what I want is I want to put one more unit back into the reservoir. So that is, I want to put pump 2 into the reservoir. So let's reset this, reset this, reset this, so that water doesn't get confused and go other places. Okay. So reservoir is 2. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And then We're going to put a unit, 1 unit water into reservoir. Okay. So now we will go see if that raises the boat high enough for us to get in the boat, but still low enough for us to get somewhere new, rather than just the dock at the other side, right? Right now the water level was too low for us to even get in the boat. There is another possibility, and we'll take a look at that possibility when I'm down in the foundation. So the easiest way is literally don't go to the foundation. We're just going to go outside and come back in via the basement. That's the quickest path here. Well, and more importantly, it's the quickest time. Because I want to eat my breakfast. I haven't had my breakfast yet, so let's get this done. We did do a billiard room puzzle today, so that's the thing that we've accomplished. And we did an allowance quest. Oh, and we increased our allowance quite a bit via the experiment. We 7 times, so we increased our allowance by 9 coin today. Yeah. Okay, the water level is still too low for us to get into the boat. Now, so that suggests that the water level needs to be 1 higher, like we had it. But the other possibility is if I lower it even more. Oh, see, maybe Robert's talking about there's a possibility to walk down these steps, get in the boat, and go over to this tunnel here. This looks like a location, yeah. So we need to lower the water level more so that the boat, which is now on this side, can be accessible via here, maybe? Is that the deal? We can try that. So that's going to be like maybe lower it by, I don't know. Let's start by like lowering it by like 4. Right, I can lower it by 4 easily enough. And see where that gives us, where that puts us. I've got plenty of steps to play with. So we can trial and error some of this, testing out various pump levels. Because the pump room is right off the entrance hall, so this is a quick back and forth, fortunately. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to fill tank 2 all the way from the reservoir. Oh, not this pump. This pump. Tank 2, yes, but this pump. All right, and then we'll leave via the entrance hall, go back outside, go back and see what that does. This is an interesting little game or experiment here. I just really wish we could have done the chess puzzle today with Her Ladyship's Chamber, but 2 days in a row and with reroll die, and it's still reroll dice plural, and it still did not give it to us. Okay, so we are hoping that we can maybe get into the boat via here. No, the water needs to be down further still? Okay. So another, how many units we think? Um, three, maybe three more units try? I could do another 4 units by just filling tank 1. I think, right? Oh, tank 1's already full. Well, I can empty tank 1 into... let's empty tank 1 into the pool, right? So let's do... we'll empty tank 1 into the pool. Okay, and then we will empty the reservoir into tank 1. So that's 4 more units from the reservoir, which might be too much. We'll find out. A few moments ago, I was having to, reply to some texts about plans today and later in the week. Okay, so... okay, we drained the water apparently too much? Yeah, we drained the water too much. So we need... we need to put at least 1 unit back. Okay. 1 unit back, maybe 2 units back. Before I do that, I'm going to go examine the boat. Maybe rather than get in the boat to go somewhere, maybe we can maybe the boat is dry and we can just walk over and examine it. So I have plenty of steps. I'm not worried about the steps that I'm wasting here. I'm sorry. I'm wasting time more than I'm wasting steps. But before I put more water in, let's see if there's something to examine about the boat itself. Because we can walk right up to it now, and I didn't even try that. I was more focused on, can we take the boat somewhere? But maybe it's a case of now we can examine the boat? No. Okay. So we're going to go back to the theory of put one more water in and see if that raises it to enough for the boat to float but get over to this tunnel without this tunnel being flooded. Maybe. Okay, so to put one unit back, that's going to be tricky. It's a puzzle. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Kitchen. Oh, okay. Let's do it with the kitchen. Maybe. Let's do... let's do... So the kitchen is 4, the reservoir is 2. Okay. So that's tank 2. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the water from tank 2 back into the reservoir. That's going to put 4 units back in. Then we will empty the kitchen, which is 4. Okay. Into here. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is put those 3 units of water into the into reservoir. So we've added 7 units of water to the reservoir. Okay. But then what we're going to do is take, wait a minute. I'm going to take 4 units out. No, yeah, I'm going to take 4 units out. So we have effectively added 3 total units of water to the reservoir. I should have noted where we were at before I started. But we added 4, we added 3, so we added 7, we minus 4, so we've subtracted 3. We wanted to subtract 1, so we need to add 2. We need to subtract. Okay. We've added 3, we wanted to add 1. So we need to subtract 2 more. We need to subtract 2. So okay, we're going to put 1 in the pool. And then we can okay, so we're going to use the pool in the kitchen, I think. Okay. So we're going to undo what we did with the kitchen, essentially. But so choose 4. Wait. We're going to fill the aquarium. Okay. Three. Yeah. So let's fill the aquarium. Let's see. The aquarium is number 3. Fill the aquarium. We're taking 4 out of the reservoir. Two of which we're going to put into the aquarium. Then we're going to reverse this and put the remaining 2 back in the reservoir. And then we'll see where we are, because I think that should have had the net effect of adding 2 or whatever, 1 total back to the reservoir. We'll find out. We'll see where we're at. I have plenty of steps still. I'm just getting hungrier. I'm getting hangry. Okay, we need 1 more unit of water back. That was an improvement. We did go in the correct direction, but we need 1 more unit of water. Okay. So we need to add back 1 more unit of water. Well, we can, if we can fill the kitchen from tank 2, which we can, then that will leave 1 unit of water to put in back into the reservoir. So we're going to fill the kitchen from tank 2. So this is fill the kitchen from tank 2. That will leave 1 unit of water in tank 2, which we're just going to put right back into the reservoir. That's simple enough. Go over here, make this tank 2. Go over here. This is in the correct direction. It's a reservoir. And hopefully that is our magic number. Or magic water level, I should say. Let's go test it out. I'm still frustrated that 2 days in a row I was trying to do the chess puzzle and even sacrifice an opportunity at the billiard puzzle in order to do the chess puzzle, and had lots of reroll die and still could not get Her Ladyship's Chamber to get my white queen chess piece for the day. That just frustrates me. But we'll see if this makes up for it. Okay. Ah. This is cool. Okay. So thank you for the hint, Robert, because this is going to do something. I think we're going to go into that tunnel. But this is something I hadn't tried, was boarding the boat from further down below. Oh yeah, we're going into that tunnel. Ooh, this is a new place. Ooh, where's this going to take us? This is cool. Awesome. Thank you so much for this suggestion, Robert. I wasn't thinking along these lines. Cool. So where does this go? Oh, this is a whole new place. Well, we want a new location. We've got a new location. And I've got lots of steps, so... Ooh, awesome. Okay, might need power hammer to break through that wall. Okay, so what is this? This is called the safe house. So we're going to start taking some screenshots, but this is the safe house. Ooh, this is very cool. I've been looking for a new location. Oh, thank you so much, Robert. Okay. Safe house. I don't have a workshop today, and I don't have a battery pack, so I can't do the power hammer today, but I might need to come back here with a power hammer. There's just so much to look at here. Oh, this is where they were hiding out. My mom and them, yeah. So this is where they were hiding out until they could get out of the country. So cool. So cool. Yeah, like weapons and stuff. There's just so much to like look at. It's hard to know where to begin. Is there not a recorded message? Or a record, or were they just like listening to music and drinking wine and stuff? Okay. What's this referring to? Like what location is that? I don't know. This is so cool. I appreciate this so much, Robert. Okay. Ooh. It's a sanctum key. We got a sanctum key. This is this the station? This might be the station. I wasn't prepared for a sanctum key today. It's now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orendo will finally return to Orus. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. So yeah, she was in the crew that stole the crown, the ruby crown, because it was originally the black crown, or the crown of Orus, not of Fenares. Ooh, look at this. Of all the plans. This is so cool. White Pharaoh Marigold. Oh, those are the individuals, White Pharaoh and Marigold. White. Escape route. Getaway car. And there was a decoy car. Cool. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. There was also this message here. We see what's in the shade of truth. We got a sanctum key. I was not expecting that for today at all. This is a major discovery, but it's all down to Robert. It's all down to Robert, who told me to, you know, check out the water levels and stuff. Yeah, this is the station. By one of our own, our mother. Yeah. So the only one we have left is behind the last door of 8. Is the only sanctum key we have left. Ooh! Metro map! I needed this. Oh, we were never going to make any progress on a new clue, because I was thinking Blue Tents was going to give me, maybe get me the location that would get me a metro map, but it's not. It's this location. You are here, Station 8. So now we can maybe solve a new clue, right? Yeah. Cool. This is a treasure trove of progress for us. So just making sure there's nothing else. So this shows a crack in this wall here, but what is this wall? I don't think it's any of these walls, right? Like, I don't think we need to take the power hammer back here, break any of this down. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go use that sanctum key, right? Cool. Oh, we're back. Okay. Awesome. So, let's go use the sanctum key. We'll open this. There's no reason not to. Now, Costa Rica or Morajai? No, this was Costa Rica. It's Morajai or Vera. This is Vera. We know some things about Vera, right? Well, first, let's take a look at what I know. Which one's going to be the easier one for me to solve? Vera's hot sailing. I'm not sure the color. Yeah, I don't know the color for Vera Morajai. Vera Morajai. I know Vera's hot, and I believe it's sailing. Do I have postcards from either? Do I have stamps from either? Not postcards, letters. Do I have stamps from either Morajai or Vera? No, so I think I know the most about Vera at this point. So let's do Vera. Okay, so let me get to my screenshot of my Roman rune book. Alright, come on, where's Roman rune? Here we go. So wavy because it's hot. Vera's hot. And I think it's going to be sailing, so it's going to be naval capabilities. Okay, so I think it's on naval capabilities, and I just need to change it to hot. Okay, so hot sailing, color-wise, there's not that many colors left. It's not black, it's not red, it's not violet, it's not green, it's not yellow, it's not orange. So it's either white or pink. Let's try right, it's either white or pink. Those are the two we haven't done. think it's white because pink is more Ajai. I'm pretty sure it's white because pink is more Ajai. So I'm pretty sure pink is more Ajai. That's black. We want... That should be white. So now I'm starting at the stars. Okay, so we got something wrong. I know it's hot. I think it's white, so maybe it's not sailing. So what would it be if it's not sailing? Might be... Well, because it's hot, it might be camels. I can try camels. Might be desert. Starting at the stars. Okay. Okay, so it's not camel. Is it... Which one is that? That's turtle. I might as well try turtle. Starting at the stars. Okay, it's not that, so that's navel. This is roads. We'll try roads. Might be horses, but we'll try roads. So stars. Ah. Okay, starting at the 3 lines. Okay, so not road, horseback. Horseback is a potential, yeah. Starting at the 3 lines. Okay, so if it's not... I don't think it's trying. But I guess I'll try train. I just really don't think it's trying. And maybe it's pink and not white. Maybe that's the issue. So starting at the 3 lines. Okay, so let's try air. I think it's the only one we haven't tried. Yeah, we'll try air. One moment. Let's try. Okay, we're starting at the 3 lines. It's hot, it shouldn't be air. It might just be that it's color pink and not color white. Okay. I'm gonna go back to sailing. And this time I'm gonna do color pink. Starting at the 3 lines. Okay. Okay, it's not sailing, so I will try. Uh, road. Pink. I know Vera is hot, so no, it's wavy lines. So starting at 3 lines. Okay, let's try. The next one is horse. I'm pretty sure it's not train, so I'm going to skip train, and I'm going to skip air. I'll come back to those, but sailing or naval, road, horseback, camel. Turtle just seems out wild, but maybe one of them is turtle. So I'm going to skip train and air and my initial. Like, I'll come back to them, but they just seem less likely for Vera, given that it's hot. You don't want to ride develop trains in a hot environment. Ugh, gross. And air is just, if they're dirigibles don't work super well in hot, right? Climates, so. Okay, so I think probably my issue is that maybe they're pink and not white. Starting at 3 lines. Okay, so now I'm gonna try not train. I'm skipping train and air for the moment. I'll come back to them. But I'll try camel, which again does seem appropriate for hot. Starting at 3 lines. Okay. Now I'll try the remaining ones. Turtle seems odd, but we'll try it. Starting at 3 lines. Oh, well that's it. Which moat is that? That's spiritual. So they ride turtles, and it's hot, and it's pink. Okay. Well, now we know. So okay, so now we go. Yep. Apparently they're they're turtle riders. Wild. And it's pink, and their color is pink. Okay. I, for some reason, thought it was going to be white because I thought Morajai was pink. But I guess Morajai is white, as it turns out. By process of elimination, Morajai has to be the one that's white. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Herbert. All right, and we can get a look at that. Those stamps. There's multiple of them, I guess. Takes multiple stamps. 2 stamps. Okay. And then go over here and we can increase our allowance yet again. While more Jai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Yeah, okay, I've experienced that with pink. I just thought that was the Morajai, but it's not. It's okay. So I need now the orange. Do what again? Oh, the orange become the color that's most near them. Okay. This is surprisingly hard to deal with. The rotating. So when I click this one, they'll all shift one, right? So let's go back to this and do, when I click this one, okay, it's just rotating these three. Rotate this one, it rotates all of these. Okay. And then let's rotate all of these. Ah, I'm back where I was. There we go. Took more time than I would have liked, but we got there in the end. Okay. Cool. Okay. So that's our 7th sanctum key. That's awesome. Oh, wait a minute. This is a doorway. Is that a doorway? Or they're faux doorways? Or maybe they will be revealed? this is not the spot referenced in the no, in the safe house. No, it's not. Okay. I still have 57 steps. Okay, so let's do... I'm really hungry, but I'm not going to end this day just yet. Let me see if I can solve a new clue now that I've got a metro map. And what I'll do is I'll bring that up and I'll walk with you guys as I try to solve it. I'll try to, you know, I'll show you what I'm looking at as I try to solve it. This is as good a place as any to just hang out, right? Okay. So first, let's make it so you can see the screen, and then we're going to come over here. And let's do... Okay. So now you can see, and what I'm looking at is this part here where a red prints and it's PAWX, Roman runes, piece, page, you know, like page AWX. Okay, so I've been trying to figure out what is XYZABC, right? But I've also got dead end at major key XYZABC, right? And there was a thing that said follow the signs. Do I not have it on this tab? Maybe I have it on this other tab. Yeah. Okay, so we have this. So let's put this over on active puzzles. Right. Okay. So Route 8 depart. Okay, so the way this reads is Route 8 depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right turn, dead end, record each stop on the way. So, okay, so now if we go over here and we go, I'm going to actually copy this So it's all, we have it in front of us. I'm going to copy it over to here, where the majority of my screenshots are. But now we have this metro map. So let's see if we can make sense of this using the metro map. So okay, so 8, route 8, depart, keep left. That would be, okay, so going here to Tanner Fork, which is 10. Right turn. Right turn would be this way. Dead end would be back where we came from, right? Record each stop along the way. So if we did it that way, what would that be? That would be 8 to 7 to 3 to 10 to 9 back to 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we were told this sequence here, right? And we were actually having an image where I'm kind of getting this from. Go to a new clue. Right here. So X to Y to Z to A to B to C, right? And then there is on the, and it shows this metro map, right? Which is what we're looking at. And then this says, right, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and then it's like dead end, right? At C. Okay. Seeing all the signs. So that's what I'm kind of referring to. So if we take this and copy this over here as our reminder. Right, so that's kind of, so we're looking for X to Y to Z to A to B to C. So we're looking for like 6 stops, and this gives us 6 stops, although 2 of them are the same. But is there another way we can interpret this? Route 8. Well, Route 8, depart, keep left. So when you get here, if you keep left from here, this would be this direction. Ten is Tanner Fork. Right turn from Tanner Fork would be here. And then dead end would be back to here again, right? What's another sequence? I don't know what route 8 depart. Okay. Keep left to 10 or 4. So Oris Train Hall is number 1. 9 is Mainway Station. Oh, 13 is actually called Dead End, right? 13 is actually called Dead End. Where is 13? Okay. Route 8, depart, keep left to 10 or 4, right turn, dead end. So if this is dead end, how do we get a right turn to here? So from here, that would be a left turn. So from here, this would be a right turn. So then Tanner Fork, coming down this way, that would be a right turn. Keep, okay. This is a left turn from here to here. This is a left turn. But so depart, route 8, depart here, keep left, to Tanner Fork, is there just a turn that I'm missing? So another possible sequence would be so another possible sequence is 8 to 7 to 3 to 10 to 1 to 13. Okay. So X is 8. Y is 7. Z is 3. A is 10. B is either 9 or 1. And C is either 8 again or 13. Okay, so if we take this as a potential solution, and we plug that over here. Then this becomes page 10, word 8. This becomes page 8 or 13, word 10. Okay. I'm going to shift all these over because I think all of these are incorrect. So actually what we'll do is I'll shift all of this over here to give me some space. Okay, so then this becomes page 7, word B is not 9 or 1, word Y is 7. Okay. And then this becomes page 3, word 8. All right, and let's see what this gives us. So red prints, page 10, word 8. We'll start there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Okay. That's promising. So we've got turn over here. All right, Realm and Rune, page 8 or 13, word 10. I'm going to go with 13 first, because I think it might be 1 and 13 versus 9 and 8. So I'm going to go page 13, word 10. I'm going to try that first. So Realm and Rune. So I need Roman rune. Page 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. And then it was word 10, we said? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would be scorched. But if I did page 10, 12, 11, 10, or page 9, right? I think was the other option. Page 8 is the other option. Okay, so it's scorched, or it's page 8, word 10. What would that be? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be lines. Okay, so then a new clue, page 9 or 1, word 7. It's not going to be... Wait a minute, a new clue. Oh, it's not going to be 9. Wait a minute, no, it's not going to be 1, so it's probably page 9. Word 7. There is not 7 words on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think there's 7 words. Oh, sundial. There is 7 words. So it's sundial. It could be sundial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's if it is page 1. We need to do something with that sundial, so scorched sundial, I'm not sure what that means. Maybe burning glass on it or something. Okay, but let's check page 9, word 7. Um, um, One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's not page 9 because that doesn't really have words on it. So it's got to be this, which means the other route is correct. It's of the two routes. If either is correct, it's the one that has a 1 on it, which is 1 and then 13. Yeah, okay. So then this is... Okay. I think this is more than likely the route. Okay, so that gives... I might double check that it said scorched. I do like sundial. So Roman room, page 13, word 10. I'll double check that, but first let's do the fixed stars. Page 3, word 8, right? Page 3, word... page 3, word 8. Page 3, word 8. Okay, page... so we need to find the fixed stars. One, 2, 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Okay. That makes sense. Turn the sundial's base. That makes sense. So let's double check scorched. Roman room, page C, which is 13. Word A, which is 10. Page 13, word 10 in Roman room. We're going to double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. And then it was word 10. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then word 10. 7, 10. That's, the word is scorched. Okay. I wonder if the word should be the. Am I off by one or something? Okay. Where am I getting the PCWA? Let's double check our letters here. We're getting that from a new clue from so Roman rune is lunar renamed, which is green. Page C, word A. Page C, word A. And is that what I wrote? Page C, word A. Yeah, okay. So page 13, word 10. I feel like maybe I missed a sign somewhere. Seen all the signs? So the signs were Route 8, Route 8, Depart, Keep left, to Tanner Fork, and that's a like a right turn sign, right? A right turn sign right there. Dead end. record each stop. Somewhere was on the way. Stop. Where did I get on the way from? Page 21. Supposedly I got it from page 21. Which would be this page. Where does this say on the way? Oh, right there. There's a sign right here that says on the way. It's small. It's very small, but there is a sign that says on the way. Okay, so that's why I pieced all the signs together to make that. I just don't know why. What I don't understand is following those directions. I don't know why we made this from here, why we went this way instead of this way. That's what I don't understand. So I'm double checking that. I mean, we got from 8 to dead end, and that might kind of make sense, but Route 8, depart, keep left, all the way around, 210 or fork, but and then it says right turn. Well, from here, this is a right turn, but not from here. From here, a right turn would be this way. From here, this is a left turn. Is there more than one sign on a page somewhere? Route 8, I don't see any other sign here. Depart, and these are notes, but they're not signs. This says keep left, and has an arrow pointing left. Two Tanner fork, and then there's a left arrow. Two Tanner fork, then left arrow, and then right arrow. So I missed a left arrow right here. That's what happened. Okay, now I feel better. Now I feel better. So Route 8, depart, keep left, 2 Tanner fork, left arrow, right turn, dead end, record each stop on the way. That makes sense. That takes us here. We 2 Tanner fork, we go keep left, we go 2 Tanner fork, then left arrow, then right turn, then dead end. Record each stop on the way. So these are the right numbers. So we have the right word, or we have the right route, we have the right words, we have the right message. Okay. I even have a note pointing left here, but I'm going to do this. Page 9. Left arrow. Alrighty, so then. With that, what did I do here? Okay. So with that, if I okay. Okay, so we did this. I think we did it correctly. So I think we got this correct. So I think all of this is bogus. So I'm going to take this and put it on our solved puzzles, along with all of this. So I believe this is the message. Turn scorch, which might mean that I need to use a burning torch on the sundial and then turn the base. Right? Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the game. And I don't have a workshop today. I have a metal detector and a magnifying glass to make a burning glass, but I don't have a workshop to make a burning glass. But what I can do is I can at least go look at the sundial and just play, you know, take a look. Right, so let's go over there. But hey, we did a sanctum key, we did billiard room puzzle, we increased our allowance quite a bit today. Most importantly was the sanctum key, obviously. I did not expect to get a sanctum key. We found the safe house, which is where we got the sanctum key, right? All of that's super important stuff. All of that's thanks to Robert's comment, which led to playing with the reservoir water levels. So that helped us make progress where we were kind of stuck. So there's a sundial base. Here's the sundial, and there's a base. Nothing wants to turn now, but maybe if we use burning glass on it, is what it's saying, scorched. So if we heat this up, then we can turn it, kind of thing. Okay. Is there anything more we can do today? I could end the day in a bedroom. I've already ended the day in the regular bedroom, and it had no real, in the dormitory, it had no effect. I could end the day, if I end the day in the guest bedroom, we already told that has no effect. If I end the day in the servants' quarters, it will have my feet for the following day. We don't want to do that. I do not have a planetarium. So even though I have 55 steps and 11 gems and 17 keys and all of that, I really think I'm kind of done for the day. It's an impressive day, but I think I'm done. So I'm going to call it a day. This was, I'm going to call it. This was day 80, a good day. Mount Holly, Garden Shopping Center, 5 green rooms, 6 shop rooms, total rooms 42, rank reached 9, steps taken 144, items found 19. Good day. Good day. We accomplished a number of things today. Good day. All right. Thank you guys for being with me. Thank you, Robert, for all of your helpful comments. You helped me find the safe house, find the sanctum key. I only have one more sanctum key, which is behind the last door of 8, whatever that clue means. And we've solved the riddle of a new clue, which was hanging over our heads. And we have a new goal, is to get a burning glass and heat up the base of the sundial and then try to turn it. All right, we'll see everybody for day 81. Have a good one. Bye.